Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy time zone, friends. How we doing? How we doing? I'm tired. What else is new? So yeah, I'm a little slow moving today. Again, what else is new? But I hope that everybody's weekend has been going well. I had a wedding yesterday that I shot, a small wedding, shorter wedding, only a few hour job, but went pretty well, I think. But all that peopling does make me tired. And camera gear is kind of heavy, pretty heavy. I didn't even have my big lens yesterday because it was a smaller wedding indoors. I was like, I'm not going to need my zoom. I'm not going to need to get that close to anybody. Slow moving just means you're saving your energy to become a butterfly later. Yes, I am in the cocoon stage. I'm actually just going to wrap myself up in this blanket a bit. If you're not aware, we're having a movie night today. We're having a movie night on Discord later in approximately 6.5 hours, if I'm doing my math correctly. And we'll be watching A Bug's Life. So if anybody is not already in the Discord, we'll be watching that. You can pop in and out as you please. I haven't clicked that link in a while. Does that still work? Does that still bring you to the Discord? It does. Okay, cool. I realized I haven't checked that in a long time, and for all I know, the link could have like expired or something. I think that happens. But let's see, who do we got here? We've got Kirgon, starting out with 2% on the bundles. Not the best, but also not the worst, because I think I saw Zeri got 1%. Yeah. Matt coming in with a 39-month resub. Oh my gosh. No, like for real, how are we already? That's over 3 years. Thank you, Matt. Thank you so much for being my longest running sub there. 39 months. Truly, truly wild. And thank you so much for being my mod and showing up all the time and being so supportive. You're fantastic, and I really do appreciate you. I want that to be said. And plus, Matt has 100% drop. Did you ever see that? Oh, that wasn't the one. It's Matt 100, isn't it? Where's the Matt 100? So, like, we have drop royalty here. Every single stream. Every single stream. Matt says, I remember when we just get one stream a month if we were lucky. Yeah, I'm a little more consistent now. A little bit. All right, I scroll back up. I missed some stuff. Okay. Resub. The ultimate fun number. Zeri coming in with the drop and the bundles. A landing for Zeri, but 1% on the bundles. Oof. Again, room for improvement. Room for improvement. We've also got Minor Mom in chat. Hello, Minor. How are you? 35% on the bundles. And Ron's here. Hi, Ron. Coming in with 84% on the bundles. All right, now we're talking. We're getting up there. Zeri's improved a pretty good chunk there, 33%. I see we're getting closer. We're getting closer. But yeah. Took a few days off from stream, but I had been working at my base a decent amount. So I got a lot to show you. Let's hop on into the Farlands and take a big old sip of my coffee, because I need this today. Minor Mom says, I'm tired, stayed up late, but the dogs got me up too early. Oh dear. Oh dear. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. You see nothing. I want to step away. It's clearly not finished, but I've made a decent amount of progress here. Why don't we go into spectator? Ready? Ready, guys? Ready? Ready. I have structure. Look at this. There is structure. Ah? The sensor command? Wait, what? Oh, the sensor command. I was like, what did I do? What did I do? But I've figured out how tall the guest room side is gonna be. I started plotting out the roof. I've been slowly working on what the actual building's gonna look like. I think we're gonna do oak logs for a good chunk of it. I don't know if we're gonna keep this spruce here. This is kind of how I was visualizing the floors. So like, these 4 oak, that's the room that we're gonna have to work with inside. See, inside. And then this first spruce log would be the ceiling for that floor. And then this spruce log will be the floor for the next floor. I've got where I want staircases. So this is going to be the entry. This will be the entry to the hotel. This is going to be like a little carport, a porte-cochere, if you will. So this will be a driveway. And then you can come in. This will be the lobby and the front desk area. And we'll have a staircase up to the 2nd floor. And I want this to be kind of open. I'm thinking big fireplace here on the 2nd floor. That's what I'm thinking. Big fireplace here. And I want it to be open to the 2nd floor so that you can see it from up here. That's what I'm thinking. But I started plotting out like this, like how I want the roof to be. I got a lot of inspiration from the hotel they used in Twin Peaks. The Great Northern. Which is also named something else IRL, but I can't remember. But that's going to be where all the guest rooms are, and I started plotting out where rooms will be. Like, this could be a room with 2 single beds, and this could be a room with a king bed, or a queen bed, or whatever. This could be an even bigger room, and I want this to be like a little boardroom. Little hotel boardroom. This is gonna be where the elevators are gonna go. Oh, I'm not even waving to people. Hi, Grumpy. I did not even look at who was on. Go me. So attentive. Big fire on the 2nd floor. Yes, take a note of that. All right, let me read chat, and then we'll keep talking about what the plans are. But yeah, we've got structure. Matt says, yesterday I spent from 10 a.m. to 4:45 p.m. at one exhibit in the zoo because they announced a newborn. Oh, what kind of animal, Matt? Can you tell us? What kind of baby animal? Is it cute? Is it a cute animal? Is it fluffy? Can I pet that dog?
Howdy.
Has Val moved in yet? Into the hotel? No, I don't think so. I have asked for Val's help on making a church, though. Which I believe you're aware of. Minor says, I love the combination and roof design. Thank you. I'm not really one that makes roofs. I struggle with them so much, which is why you get very boring flat roofs a lot of the time. So I'm trying to, like I said, I took a lot of inspiration from the hotel in Twin Peaks. So the guest rooms kind of had little whatever these are called, the little triangle roofs. I don't know. Zari's noting down, big fire on the second floor. Yep. That's the floor where it's lava. Sure, Matt, if that's what you want to think. You can if you get around mom, who is being very protective and not letting kid out. Oh. But what kind of animal? Did you say what kind of animal it is? Is it a secret? Are you not telling? Are you not telling what it is? Also, howdy, Grumpy. Howdy. How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. So yeah, we got big plans, and I've also been planning out what the lobby area is gonna look like. So, like I said, this will be the entryway, and then this will be the lobby. So you'll have the front desk here, and this will be like the bell closet. And so you can get there from the front desk, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what this is going to be. I was thinking, payphones. Do hotels even have payphones anymore? And then this way, this is going to be my event space. This is going to be like a ballroom, basically. And we're going to have 2 big tables. Because I really want to make like a tablescape. I want to make something with plants and stuff that goes down the middle of the table. That's what I have in my head. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. And I want to do something really funky with this room. I have, if you can see where the scaffolding is over here, that's going to be glass. And it's going to come up through the middle. So these 2 will meet, and then these 2 will come in, and then it'll be 4 wide, and then these will come in, and it'll be 6 wide. And I want just to go down the length of the room, basically. What I have in my head. This will be the kitchen, because somewhere they got to prepare food, and I'm kind of looking forward to making like an a commercial kitchen kind of. And this is gonna be, so back to the lobby here. This will come through another big fireplace, 2 big fireplaces, big fireplace here, and then this is gonna be like a lounge, like a couple tables or something, booths, and a bar. So over here, this is where the elevators are gonna be. And so I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have this center column be like the drop down, because I don't want to make, or maybe we'll do like this will be how you get down. The center part will be how you get down from each floor. This is gonna go to the 2nd floor, and this one's gonna go to the 3rd floor. And I think I want the guest room, the biggest guest room, like the suite, to be here, so that you can have like the view of the sunset, maybe through a big window in the room. So like this area might somehow be the suite. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that quite yet, but that's what I'm thinking. We gotta have some sort of a big window up here. So I'll probably end up doing something with the support beam and making that just a big window instead. Yeah, that's what I've figured out so far. Any thoughts, comments, concerns? I didn't, because I am fun like that. You're keeping it a secret. You're trying to drive me nuts, aren't you, Matt? I got to know. I need to know. Got me yelling. Zari with only 9% on the bundles. Okay, let me see. Maybe I can do something to fix this whole bundle situation. I love bundles. 40%. Come on, Streamlabs. You couldn't have given me that one. Couldn't have just given me that one. So yeah, that's what I've been doing the past few days. Figuring things out. Slowly but surely. I brought my happy guest up here to help me with some of the taller stuff. Though, admittedly, I've mostly been using the stairs. I've mostly just been going up to where I want to and started building. Yeah. I was just buying time to get an Instagram video the zoo had posted of it, so now it's in general. All right, I guess I'll find out later. Now it's 85% on the bundles. That's not bad, Matt. Is that our best one so far? I think someone got 84 or something earlier. And Markier's here. Hello, Markier. How are you? 87%. Never mind, Matt. You're not the highest score yet so far today. Did anyone get higher than that? I don't know. And a landing. There we go. Very nice. Clappies for Markier. I'm doing all right. I'm a little sleepy, a little silly almost, I think, today. Did I drop? I want to drop. There goes my drop. But how are you doing? Wow, thanks for telling me I'm not special anymore. Yeah, that's totally what I said. Totally what I said. Oh, and also, this is gonna be like behind the scenes, front desk and stuff. This will probably be like a closet or an office of some type. Maybe this will be a closet. I don't know. I'm also thinking we might do a basement with like housekeeping at some point. That's like not top of the list of importance. But I don't know. I'm feeling weirdly nostalgic about my time working in hotels now, and I'm just like remembering the different departments and stuff. And I don't know. I spent a little while at my hotel job. And I think I'm pretty excited about how this is gonna look from different spots. Oh, this is where I've been growing trees. That's what's happening here. Because why did I decide to use logs for the majority of this? I don't know, because it's taking so many trees. I have nowhere near enough wood. I could go buy wood. Oh, also I think this is where I want a church. I asked Val during his stream yesterday if he would build me a church, and I don't know if there's enough room for him to do that. I don't know. I have to talk to him, but I think a church would look cute here. I want just like a little white chapel, basically. Little white church. But look at this. It's gonna be so cool from different parts of the town. Let's go on the road. I'll just peek that up from here. You can't really see it from here because of the big trees. Go over here. Look at that. That's gonna be cool. Closet / office, so that's where they spy on all the guests that— what? Did I say security office? We don't have a security office. There's no cameras. We're not in a surveillance state here. No spying. Nobody's spying on anybody. What are you talking about, Matt? So did you ever you never ended up seeing the baby, Matt? It sounds like I was asking if anybody saw a baby Matt. But it's baby, comma, Matt, the baby animal. Nobody saw the baby Matt. My brain's loopy today. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to deal with it. Alright, so I think what I want to do right now, I've started figuring out where I think I want windows. So this kind of looks like an electrical plug now. Or a pig snout. I don't know. We'll see. I think I'm just gonna focus on growing and cutting down trees for a little while. Hope that's cool with y'all. I don't know if I have much energy to do more than that. What we could do is go find a forest and just clear cut it past the trim border. I should also do something with all this stuff in my inventory. Oh, I do have a couple. All right, we got a couple stacks of wood. We can place some of these. Okay, let's I think we're gonna do oak. That's the plan. The rest of the stuff, the stone and the sandstone, that's just me plotting things. That's not what I plan on building it out of. Though who knows, maybe. Now we just use sandstone over there. The baby's grounded by mom. Oh my gosh, already? Already? Not off to a good start, this baby, huh? Already getting grounded. Zeri with 25% on the bundles. I don't think you're feeling the bundle love this weekend, says Matt. Placeholders! Yes, exactly, Ron. Exactly. I need Will to come and take all the low rolls, says Zeri. Oh my goodness. You're silly. You're silly. Okay. So, I've mentioned how I kind of wanted this to be like another balcony. I want a lot of this to be kind of open. I want like tall ceilings in some spaces, so this room's gonna have a tall ceiling. I want where you come up from the elevators here. I think it'd be cool if this was just like a banister and you could look down into the lobby area. And yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So then this section, this will be the guest rooms and stuff still. Not so much this. This is, we got another staircase here. Got the main staircase. This is like the back staircase. This one might even go down to housekeeping as well. And then this will be the elevators. So secondary staircase, elevators, main staircase. So this isn't really going to be anything we can do much with. This might just have to be kind of like a closet or something. But the rest of this is going to need to have oak. So. Nope. Immediately placed it wrong. Oh, my axe is half broken. Oh, no. Give me that. Alright, so from here. And then I want this floor, I want this second and third floor, I want to have some balconies. 67% for Ron. I love the scale of this build. Really, Ron? I'm excited to build something big, though admittedly I'm quite intimidated by it, and that's why I've been procrastinating majorly on starting this. Because I knew it had to be something big. I couldn't just put a little building up on the hill and be like, that's my hotel. No, it wouldn't have been very much to look at in that case. So this is very, very big for me. Let's see, if we do the balconies here, so I could do 1, 2. The windows are probably going to be 3 wide, I'm thinking. So the balcony would probably also be 3 wide. Right? And do we do balconies across the whole thing? Like, do we do another one here? A mezzanine. What's a mezzanine? Mezzanine. I got a mezzanine. Intermediate level between the main floors of a building. Oh. Typically open to the floor below. Thank you, Google AI. Is that even accurate? I hate that the AI is the stuff at the very top. Like, it used to just be a summary from an actual website, like just something from a website. Now it's like, we're gonna combine all this different stuff, and you don't know if it's accurate. Don't forget lightning rods. Oh, don't worry, Ron. They're up there. Where is it? I got 2 up here already. There's one right there. See it right to the top. that little speck to the top left, right there, of my cursor. Just right there. And then there's one on the other side, so. I'm on that. I'd had most of the structure, most of this built that you see here already. And then I was like, oh my gosh, we better put up some lightning rods before something terrible happens. I think the hotel should be called the Big Lebowski. I was thinking, so in Twin Peaks, the hotel's the Great Northern. But my hotel's in the west part of my town. So I'm thinking the Great Western, which is also a play on the Best Western hotels. I've never stayed at a Best Western, but I've seen many of those commercials. So that's my working title for the hotel. My working name. Also, I'm gonna need to move the road out again. Because as I've been doing this, we can't have the road, like, touch the building. It needs a little bit of space between it. So I think this is gonna end up coming out, like, 2 more blocks this way. I'll build this up. Yeah. Alright, let's place some more wood. And I'm thinking this part, so how I said I want a big fireplace here. I want this all to be open from the top, so we're gonna have a big windy staircase. That's just the rough draft of that. And where it would come up to. Alright, so let's see. If we do windows that line up with everything the same way as the bottom floor. 1, 2, 3. And I don't know how much of this is going to be visible from inside. I might do wallpaper. Or not wallpaper, but I might do a different color wall inside. But I also kind of want to highlight all the wood. Like, we might leave it log cabin kind of style inside. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Kadarjo, how are you? Happy Sunday. Good to see you. I'm building a hotel, if you're curious what's happening here. Alright, so it would probably be like that. I'd probably, we'd have the door here. Oh, we could do something fun, like trapdoors over it or something to make the doorway seem wider. I wish we had glass doors. Like a sliding glass door for the balcony. But I'm thinking it'll probably only come out maybe one block. This isn't what I'm going to use for it. I think I want to go with a different color wood for some of the details. Like something bright. Am I quiet? My mic's about where it usually is, in the green to yellow. Was I mumbling? Can I get room service, says Kadarjo. My tummy is a rumbling. Room service would be nice right now. Okay, we need to read what Ron was saying here. Heated pool, that would attract me to stay there. Maybe a sauna, 4-wheeler trails, food trucks. So many ideas. Food trucks, oh. I do want a pool. I do want a pool somewhere. And I'm torn between 2 ideas on that. One, somebody said a rooftop pool, and I was like, where would we do that? We could potentially do a rooftop pool that goes over the like lobby area. Right here, like you could come out on this floor, we could have the big fireplace, and then I don't know, there could be a door to the rooftop here. But also, we have plenty of space out here. I could do a pool here. We could clear this out. Somebody also said like a hot springs, and I love that idea. We could have it be like a nice pond kind of thing. Some bubbles. There's so many ideas. So many ideas. Lava pool. Sounds dangerous, Zeri. Sounds dangerous. Have you seen those hotels with room service robots? No, I have not. I've seen like the food delivery robots, but I've never seen a room service one. There's also grocery store robots. One of the chains of grocery stores here has like these little roaming robots, and I really don't understand what their purpose is. I don't know if they're like security cameras or if they like work as Roombas, but most of the time they're out of service. They're out of commission on their little dock, not actually doing anything. I'm like, great. So glad you have a robot. How about you bring the grocery prices down? Is it called Marty? Yes, I think it is. I think it is called Marty. Hello. I'm pretty sure you're right. Is that like a thing? Okay, let's see. Now I guess there won't be any sort of balcony on these sides. I think we'll just copy the windows and have it pretty uniform all the way up. So I'm just gonna go across like this a few times. Strip all these logs. And I'll do one across the top. Now. For some reason, they're all Marty and they all have those googly eyes. Yeah. Why is it? Do you know what purpose they serve? Because I think they're kind of creepy. And they're also always in the way. Like, I don't even go to that grocery store anymore. We shop elsewhere now. But every once in a while, I have to go in there for something. I'm just like, why are you standing right in front of the produce I need? Move! Robot, move! It's either that, they're in the way, or they're on the dock not doing anything. I think they detect floor spills, but they don't clean. What's the point then? The least you could be is like a smarter Roomba or something. This is just that huge thing just to detect that the floor's dirty? Like, surely you could just, I don't know, have an employee do that? Or like wait for people to tell you there's something going on if nobody noticed it. I don't know. I'm not gonna rant today. I'm not gonna rant today about anything. I'm just going to place my blocks and stop complaining about the weird little robot at the grocery store. I'm sure customers will tell someone, right? Yeah, like, I don't know, if I dropped something like a jar of sauce or something, I'd be looking for an employee. What am I gonna do? Tell the robot? Hello, excuse me, Marty? A, you're standing in front of the potatoes I need. And B, spill on aisle 9. No. Bed. It's not bedtime? Feels like bedtime. Feels like bedtime. Let me sleep. There we go. Somebody upstairs dropped something. Matt says, I like the fact that people are upset at self-service checkout counters because they believe it will lead to the company getting rid of people. I'm there like, yeah, right. These are the same people. These are the same tills that ask for confirmation that my bags are valid, and I just put down to put all my shopping in once I have scanned them. Oh, you mean they're like always... It seems to ask for confirmation that my bags are valid. Like, oh, like when it's unrecognized item in bagging area, or the weight doesn't match what they expect or something like that. Or you don't put something in the bagging area quite fast enough, and then an employee has to come over and be like, yeah, do something with the badge. Yeah. I don't mind self-checkouts, but I usually only use them if it's if there's like literally no, if there's nobody there, or if I literally have 1 or 2 items. They always ask for the staff to confirm the bags are there. It's not like they'll ever get rid of the staff. Yeah, the staff still has to be there. It's just more frustrating because now a machine's yelling at me. Okay, so I do think that'll work for the balcony. What do we think of adding in, like, mangrove or acacia might be interesting. Do I have any acacia? Alright, let's stash all the wood. Let's take all the leaves and put those away. Take all the sticks and put those away. I'll leave the saplings here because I might need those. These can be composted. A lot of stuff in here too. What's going on in this bundle? Let's take a look. Oh my god, there's more. Okay, apples to apples. That can be composted. That can go there. Bone meal can stay here. Mob drops. What even? Where did all this stuff come from? Why do I have nether brick slabs? Where did I get nether brick slabs from? Oh, I know. I know where I got those from. And I actually have to go over this way anyway because I want to compost a few things. I set up a new little compost area over by the greenhouse. Ow, that's a tree. Marty, command not recognized. Marty's just waiting in the shops for Doc to turn up. We have to go back, Marty. Ron says, as a former grocery store manager, it absolutely is only to reduce man hours. They cut 40 hours per week on day 1. Oh dear. I guess Ron would know firsthand then. Even if it doesn't work, I guess maybe it takes less people to handle fixing the errors at multiple self-checkouts than having multiple staff working each of those checkouts. So that kind of makes sense how it would cut down on hours. But then you have to wonder the cost of the machine and the upkeep of it and the electricity that it uses, because surely that takes more electricity than a standard checkout, right? Like all that in the long run, is it honestly any cheaper for the company than just paying for a human being to have a job? I'm not ranting today. I'm not ranting today. Guys, we're gonna look at the bees. I'm gonna rant about the bees. Can you please stop coming into the building through these doors? This is not for you. There's so many plants outside. There's so many plants outside. Why do you want these flowers? Why? Where are you even going? You don't know where you're going, do you? Do any of us? Do any of us be? Here, I'm gonna open this door for you. Please go outside. Thank you. Have a nice day. Anyway, want to see the composting area? This is it. It's nothing special. It's not pretty. It's just a couple composters. So I can put stuff in here. I'm gonna compost those flowers too. And that'll auto go into here, and then this gets pulled out into here, and apparently I didn't set that up correctly. Because I've definitely got some, right? I'm pretty sure. Is it stuck? Did I not set up the... No, that's right. Maybe I just haven't put enough in there to make bone meal yet. But anyway, and then a manual composter. And I remember why I have the nether brick slabs. I came in here and I was sad that I couldn't see the smoke from the campfire. Farther away from the house, it ended at the very top of the chimney. So I added some haystacks in there. But now I'm thinking that it's way too much smoke in the house. And I should put these in the chimney where you can't see them to make the smoke and just have regular fires down here. Jules and Thunderhead, hello. How are both of you? Humans are super expensive, but so are machines. And each has a security camera on it. Cost of those as well. You're right, Kathadora. Yeah, I just can't see how overall the cost would be any cheaper in the long run. And even if it is cheaper, nothing beats... Like, no machine is gonna work any better than a human being. Ultimately, I don't think. In the setting of a grocery store. What are you angry about, Jules? What's with the bad face? Did you miss? Is that what it was? The drop? Was it a really bad drop? At least you love bundles, 78%. That's higher than the average today. Jules is mad at your comment. Oh, Zeri, you can be happy now. Jules is here for all the low bundle scores. Oh! I see it. I ignored Matt's message, apparently. There's like a 50-50 chance I will miss a message if it comes immediately following one of the Nightbot messages or Streamlabs. It's okay, I block him out sometimes too. So, thoughts. I vote moving this with the hay bales up into the chimney here. Oh no, now I can't get out. Putting this back. That's still a lot of smoke. Is it always this much smoke? This is why I don't use campfires. I want a cute little fire. Oh, wait, what if? What if we put... You like the candles? Thank you. I need... What if we do just magma blocks? Like it's a fire that's burning down inside? And... Oh, one more thing. Here. Do I have 2 slabs? just from underneath so you can't see it. But how I was gonna go clear out my inventory, and instead I'm rebuilding a fireplace. Okay, so I put this here. Can't see it. It would need some sort of, it needs some sort of fire. But that's so much smoke. I want less smoke. Ow. I definitely want smoke coming out of the chimney. I want smoke out of the chimney, but not in the house. I have both. Is it a regular amount of smoke? Okay. So it's not as much smoke. We could just do maybe one in the chimney so it seems like less. Dairy with 91% of the bundles. Wait, no, not that one. Let's leave that one. Let's take this fire out. So it's just one side that has smoke, a little bit of smoke. Can I have that? You're gonna make me break the whole thing, aren't you? Thank you. Alright, so just one. Still doing that. Is that enough smoke? Yeah, that's probably fine. I wish I could center it. Wish I could just have one. It's fine. We'll just leave the two. It's way too much smoke, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. It's totally fine. Can I get on the roof from here? There's some way I can get on the roof. Is it around the back side here? Oh, I think if I run, I can get on there. Okay, and then can I get up there? I can do this. Nope. Just never mind, I do want to. Is that enough? Can we still see it from the main road? Nope. We do have to put the, let me in. I gotta put the hay bales. Now it'll be visible. Okay. I like that. I like that just fine. Thank you for all the seed sniffers. Let me put these away in the house here, and then we will go back to doing whatever it was I was planning to do before I got sidetracked. Ah, yes, clearing out my inventory. That's what was happening. To storage. Sari says thanks, Jules, for the high bundle. The 91%. And Matt with only 37%. The time to drop again. Here we go. Alright, I also want to repair my axe a little bit. So while I decide where all this stuff's going... Have I been keeping the apples in here? And like random food, I don't know why, in here. Don't know why. Mushrooms. Alright, we got rotten flesh. Eyes. A little bit of gunpowder. Bunch of sticks. Alright. We've also got some dirt. Horse dirt. Grass block. Dirt. Oh, that doesn't fit in there. Okay. Guess I need another shulker for dirt. Or I can just put it all with all the dirt up on top of the hill. What else did we have? We had a little bit of mossy cobble. And one piece of white wool. Alright, that's better. That's more manageable. So who plans on watching A Bug's Life over on Discord in 5 hours and 45 minutes? Show of hands. Anybody? Anybody joining us for movie night? Matt says, I suppose I may be there. All right, well, it'd be nice to see you, Matt, if you do have time for us. Matt is very kind and frequently hosts our movie nights for us. I totally did not tell Kong that we're having movie night. I'll let him know when he gets home. You don't think you've ever seen A Bug's Life, Sari? Oh, it's a really good one. It was one of the movies that Kong and I watched together when we started dating. We went through all the Disney movies. A lot of the Pixar stuff. I remember when A Bug's Life came out, I had some like school supplies that were A Bug's Life themed. I'm looking forward to it. I wonder how long it is. How long is A Bug's Life? A Bug's Life runtime. 1 hour, 35 minutes. And then it tells me that Ants is 1 hour and 23 minutes. Completely unrelated. Oh, I was gonna figure out if I had acacia wood. Let's take a little look. Do I have any? 32. That's not a lot. Could do jungle. I want to see what each of these looks like in the context of the hotel. Alright, we're coming up on the first thad break of the day. In just a few minutes. So we'll kill a few more zombies, take a little break, and then we'll get back to working on the hotel. And probably chopping some trees. We haven't said hi to Mulder today, have we? Look at that sweet boy. Hi, Mulder. Oh. Oh, little tiny yawn. No big yawn? I thought we were gonna get a big yawn there. He's so cute. Yeah. Talk about you. Talk about you. Where's your brother? I haven't seen Scully in a bit. Wonder what he's up to. Okay, let's... Am I the only one on? Just me. Alright, let's sleep real quick. And then we'll take our little break. Very with 92% on the bundles. My turn. I want to try. I love bundles. 45%. Me. Alright, if I am within range of the spawner, the zombies will keep piling up so we can kill them. But, friends, we are going to take a little break here. Use this time. Check in with yourself. What do you need? Do you need a snack? Do you need a drink? Do you need to stretch your legs? You're just gonna be looking at the screen for the next 3 to 5 minutes, so now may be a good time to do one of those things, or multiple of those things. BRB friends. Alrighty, friends. Did everybody have a nice little break? Oh gosh, the zombies have been piling up, huh? Just as I planned. There's so many. That was only a few minutes, too. Alright. I'm gonna shut that off. Aw. I was hoping it would be the whole axe. Not quite. Alright, how's this looking? I've started collecting the leather for zeroed. Let's keep this. And is it this one? Where's this one? Alright, leather. No more. Okay. I want to see what acacia looks like in the context of hotel balconies. And if that's too much, then we might do jungle instead. I'm not sure I'll do planks. We might. Every time I've stepped back to try to get a look at what I've done so far, I've fallen off this cliff. Like, so many times I've just stepped right off this cliff so far. Alright, I don't think the jungle does much of anything there. It just kind of looks meh. The orange is interesting from the acacia. But also, I'm not sure if it'll be distracting. Sir? Sir, what do you think? Sir? 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 Sir, can I ask you a question? Sir, what do you think? Sir? Sir? Okay, fine, I'll back off. Goodness. People are grumpy. Is that what you call it when you step off a cliff trying to look at what you've built? Is that a grumpy? Okay, this is bothering me. Let me get rid of that because I think it's distracting. We could also just go darker. Oh, dang it. Thought I could make that jump. I couldn't. I couldn't make that jump. There we go. You do that all the time. Well, sometimes you just need to get a wider shot of things, a wider view on it. leave both there for now until you figured out other details. I'm also thinking of putting a third option. Where's my... I'm thinking we could also just go darker on it. And that it would blend nicely with the spruce. If I leave the spruce as logs. Oh, why did I jump over here? There we go. I'm gonna end up with dark oak. Packed mud is another option. Huh. I hadn't thought of stepping outside of the wood. Because I also want to pull other things like fences and trapdoors and stuff. Dark oak is lost. But this is just going to be the base of it. It's going to also go into the oak. So, like, if this was... And then if I did, like, a little overhang with the same stuff. I don't know. Maybe the spruce. Everything else is spruce. I keep going to that box. Okay, let's see. Can I reach this from out here? Do I not even have to go up there? Four flavors. I think I need more of the oak logs in place to get an actual feel for this. I keep getting stuck on the scaffolding. Let's carry this all the way across. No! Not like that. Why does it flip partway through? I feel like sometimes it just lets me place the logs all facing the same direction. Other times it's like, nah, we've decided you're suddenly looking at the roof rather than the block you were looking at. All this would be stripped. Now keep in mind, I'm not completely sold on having this part not be stripped. So let me see. Let me see if I did the dark oak, but we stripped this. I'll be able to reach this from down there. I wonder if then it would stand out anymore. You can leave a few different options until you get further. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I want to try a few things. Got plenty of choices. Do I have... this here for now, just so I have somewhere to stand for a second. Why'd I break that one? You know what would make a good balcony? What, Matt? What? Yeah, that wouldn't burn down the entire hotel. Why do they look exactly like spruce, basically? Except a little less warm. Like the exact same shade. There's much more of a difference between the barks. But then, like, dark oak wood is warmer. I think, than spruce. That's spruce. That's spruce. What about oak? That also gets lost. Unless we went back to... Do I still have a decent amount of spruce on me? I do. Then it just blends with the other oak above it from certain angles. Could be kind of fun. It does blend a lot. I can't lie about that. It's dark. It's bedtime. Just get insurance, says Matt, about using the lava for the balcony. I don't think any reputable insurance company would be willing to insure me in that case, Matt. I think the liability would be just a little too high. Or the insurance premiums. Alright, I'm not crazy about this at all. This is boring. It just seems like somebody stained things wrong, I guess. I'm leaning toward the spruce. I'm leaning toward leaving everything spruce. Except for the oak. But I'm not super sold on that. I think for some of the details it'll be fine, because then it'll be a little bit darker than the oak. But I think for now, I should focus on collecting more wood. And putting away this dirt. That's full. There we go. So, I think we should go fly out past the world trim and just chop down a whole forest. How's that sound? Should we bring our bed with us? I'm gonna make another bed. I found that I keep using my beds and finding new places for them, so we're just gonna make a new bed to keep my under chest / pocket. 74% on the bundles for Zeri. My turn. I love bundles. 29%. Let's not talk about it. Let's just not talk about it. Got my axe, got food. Should re-up on my rockets before we go. Yeah. And bed. I thought I had plenty of cyan wool. There we go. Cyan. And wood. Planks. Alright. Got my bed. Got a box. Got my axe. Got my chest plate. Grab some rockets, and we're good. 94% for Zeri on the bundles. That was pretty good, Zeri. That was way more rockets than I needed. And away we go. All right, how's everybody doing on the hydration front? Are we making a concerted effort to stay hydrated today? I need to do a better job. I need to do a much better job with the hydration. So everybody take a big sip of water. Right now. Or else. There's a cat in the doorway. I heard it meow. And I also just realized that Mulder's cat cam was off center. I should probably fix that. Is he coming in here? Oh, there he comes. What do we think he wants? Can I help you, sir? Sir? How are you? What can I help you with today? You wanna come over here? Over here. Come say hi. Come say hi? No? Not interested? Okay. He's just gonna crouch on the ground behind me like a little gremlin. I love that little sippy emote. Like, it's on my water bottle. You can't see it because it's too bright. If I turned off the light, you might be able to. Now, can you see it? Ah? Did you know that one was on my water bottle? Another sip. Why not? And I want to fix the camera. Okay. Toward him. There we go. Now you're back in the frame. I think I hit the camera when I was packing up my photography gear. Hey, the Mulder. You can kind of see Scully. Scully's right here too. Hi, baby. You wanna come chill on the stool? I can put the stool over here. Come on. Come say hi. Come on. He's not going to. He's ignoring me. Oh no. Oh no, I'm running over the blanket. Oh no. It's stuck in the wheel. Oh my god. I'm falling apart. Falling apart. What have I done? Crisis averted. The blanket has been freed. I have successfully disturbed a whole household. Zeri has redeemed kitty cat treat time. Alright, I'm just gonna casually stand here. That's fine. Thank you, Zeri. Oh! That's my ceiling. Oh, hi. 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 I knocked over the camera. This is fine. Everything's fine. Put that back. Mulder's like, what are you doing? What is happening? Oh my gosh. Hi Oz! How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Everything's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing bad is happening here. Oz with 3% on the bundles. We've got a 1%, a 2%, and a 3% on the bundles today. So welcome in, Oz. Goodbye, Oz. It's kitty cat treat time. Kitty cat treat time. Today we have more chicken flavor temptations. Very exciting stuff. The boys love this. They love it. 50% for Matt. It's kitty cat treat time. It's kitty cat treat time. It's kitty cat treat time. I don't know, they get a song today. Here we go, boys. Alright, these are from Mulder. These ones are from Mulder. handsome boy. Can I get you to sit, please? Oh, what a good boy. Give me a paw. Good job. Good job. Another paw. Give me a paw. Paw. Oh, got it. Good boy. Good boy. One more. Paw. Give me a paw. Paw. Very good boy. All right, we'll switch over to the big cam for Scully's treat. Scully, baby, come over here. Come on. Come here. Good boy. All right. You see him? Aw. Good boy. Boulder's like, can I have more? Have more snackies? You missed a piece. Missed a piece. Missed it. Right there. Got it. Good job. Alright. Another. Aw. Oh, I don't think you can see it, but Boulder's just sitting there smacking his lips waiting for more. Aw. Alright, you each get one more because you're such good boys. Such good boys. Alright, one for you. And one for you. Good boys. Good boys. Good boys. And that concludes Kitty Cat Treat Time. Thank you very much, Zeri, for redeeming Kitty Cat Treat Time. The boys are clearly very grateful. Would you like to say thank you? Your paws. What did I say? Want to say thank you? Thank you, Zeri. Thank you for the snackies. They were delicious. Delicious. You showing off your thumbs? You showing off your thumbs? Yeah. What a good boy. What a good boy. Okay, now that concludes Kitty Cat Treat Time. We couldn't hear you because you didn't have your headphones on, says Matt. Sorry. Oh well, too bad, so sad. I may love bundles, I may not. I am undecided. Yeah, Matt's on the fence with that 50% there. Alright, Kitty Cat Treat Time has concluded. The boys have vacated the premises as they realized there were no more snacks to be had. Just me? Just me. Alright, let's fly out to the trim. And we can also take a little look at all the panels people have been making for our tunnel to the mining district / wither fighting area. Gigi built this one on stream the other day. With the cats. Look at how cute. Look at them. They're so cute. You all look this way? I feel like I'm being severely judged, though. Like, they're judging. This is what happens when there's any of the cats are in the same room as me, IRL. They just stare. Just watch. It's not a cat prison. They're very happy up there. And a few more people have to work on their panels. Oh, what's this one? Is this Darks? With the prismarine and the slime heads? So they tell me that might be Darks. And I'm obsessed with Iron Knights because Iron Knight really broke the mold on it here. So did Val. Val broke the mold on this one too. But like, Are those shulker boxes? No, that's carpet. Never mind. But look at this. His wither's made out of redstone components. And he's got the little boat. I love this. I think this is so cute. So yeah, lots of fun little wither. This one's Eric's. His apocalypse wither. And lone survivor. Oh, we're being basalted. We're being basalted by Ron's wither. And a warden wither. And a bee wither. I love the hopper as the stinger. Oh, this one's Julie's with the cow, ravager, and mushroom. Night did an amazing job. Yeah, Beans, I agree. Also, hi Beans, how are you? Sari says, I do like the cat wither. And the polar bear wither. This one's Nav's. This one's mine. Because we have all the foxes at our base and all the spruce trees. And lots of tough and mossy cobble. So that one's mine. This one's Puggy's with the anvils. And a bunny head and an iron golem and a frog, frog lights. And I guess the armadillo from the desert. I do like this like split with the sand and then the red sand. And even the glass is orange. Really like emphasizes the split in it. And then this one is combis? Yeah, combis with the bag of withers, 1 diamond each. Gotta love, there's all these bundles. All the bundles in there. Alright, but we're going out to do some shopping. Let's sleep in this bed real quick. Will Fox wither? Maybe. Maybe. Was that another egg? Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, we gotta go this way. And we're just gonna find a forest. I just want kind of flat terrain, please. I don't want to deal with hills. But everything's very hilly over here. Alright, I'm going too far. Let's just start chopping here. I don't need any birch, but maybe we should take some birch. I didn't go lighter on the whole thing. I didn't even consider birch. You know what? I will take a little bit of it. the whole tree. Again, friendly reminder, we'll be having a movie night this afternoon at 4 p.m. Eastern, which is approximately 5 hours from now. We're going to be watching A Bug's Life over on Discord. If anybody would like to join us for all or some of that, you don't have to be there for the whole movie. You can pop in and out if you'd like to. Oop. Didn't really want to pick up the leaf litter, but I did. Oop. Oh my god. Place the block. So I'll put Discord in chat in case anybody wants to join the Discord. There's the link for that if you are interested. We don't do a ton of movie nights, but I'd say we're averaging about one a month right now. What's a fun little thing for us to do together outside of stream? We can get our snacks and hop in the Discord call and enjoy a little movie together. I was trying to avoid the big trees, but too late. Already started. Certainly couldn't just put it back. Oh. There's another one right there. The whole tree? Nope, there's another log. Is this even the same tree? Are we onto a different tree now? I don't know. That's why I don't mess with the big trees. Now is that the whole tree? And if anybody has any suggestions for movies they think would be fun to watch together, I'm open to suggestions. It does not have to be family friendly. I'll just post ahead of time if it's not. So everybody knows what they're getting into. Obviously nothing too crazy. But, like, we've watched Shaun of the Dead. We watched the whole Cornetto trilogy together. And that's very much not PG. But that was fun. I enjoyed watching those together. Same to you, sir. Zeri with 88% on the bundle. How much can I get? I love bundles. 53%. Alright, maybe I'll do better on the drop. Come on, drop. Definitely a cave near us. Oh, it's another big tree. No! Aye. there more to it up there? Come on, where's... Oh, I see the log over there. That's the one. Or is that attached to this tree now? This tree might count. Matt got 79% on the bundles. Is that the last of this tree? I know we're past the trim, so it doesn't ultimately matter if I leave a floating tree. But I would know. I would know if it happened. I can't knowingly leave a floating tree, even past the trim border. I just can't do it. Oh, this is definitely another tree. But now we've started this one, so I guess we might as well. Boop, 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 boop. Can't reach that one. We're gonna have to go up. Oh, this is a really tall one. It just keeps going. When I end up pillaring up this much, I feel like I've cut down the same tree twice by the time we're done. Alright, and there's one. And these two. There's one right there. And one over there. Oh my god. So many branches. So many branches to this tree. Is that it? Did we get it all? I feel like there's another one hiding somewhere. Over there? Where's the rest of the tree? Where is it? Maybe there's not? Is it just confused by the blocks I've placed here? Is it going away now? Alright, now it seems to be going away. Alright, let's go around and pick up any logs I may have missed. Along with the saplings, why not? Oh look, free lead. Free lead. Oh, there's a bumblebee. Should we take that bee nest? I think we're gonna take that bee nest when they go down to go to sleep. Will! Jules is here for real this time. Welcome back, Jules. 94% on the bundles. Pretty close, pretty close. Will with 3%. Oof. Are any of them special branch? I don't get it. I don't get it. Excuse me, Mr. B. Go back to the hive, please. Pretty please. I would like to take the hive home with me. There you go. Right over there. 1, 2. Any more? Mine now. Ooh, it's dark. We gotta put the bed down. Get some sleep real quick. Quick, quick, in a hurry. Will's here to get even lower scores than Jules. Wow. Wow. Special branch is part of the UK police force. Oh, I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know that. Will, are you just saying your own name? So sick of the UK. I can relate to your sentiments in my own way. Why do I need to use a VPN? Why are you using a VPN? I don't understand why you need to use a VPN. You don't need to, you're choosing to, says Matt. Are you trying to get certain television shows? The UK decided to make it so you have to upload your ID to see anything 18 plus anywhere. I can't see tweets. Oh, well, you shouldn't be on Twitter. I mean, what? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Kinda. But yeah, that sounds frustrating. Zary says my browser is Irish now. Is that something that, like, just went into effect or something? On Friday with no warning. They just did it immediately? Zary says there was a lot of warning. Will says I'd heard rumblings, but all of the news is about the US. I blame you. I mean, yeah. That's all I have to say about that. And you know what else? Everybody should hydrate. Everybody hydrate. I need more trees. What are we up to? That's not even 4 stacks. I feel like we've been chopping trees forever. Oh, this isn't just a normal tree. Was it just the one branch? Or is this part of this tree? Love how I'm using the bed to break the leaves to see if I missed anything. I think this all thinks this is one big tree. Now it might start despawning. Yeah, there we go. I have many thoughts and opinions that I will keep to myself right now. I've already ranted enough about grocery store self-checkouts and grocery store robots. Oh, but all I want to do is complain. Oh god, I love complaining. Oh no, it's a big tree! I will complain about the tree now. Why did I start chopping another big tree? I should be looking where I'm going. I should also eat. People have been passing the ID checks with AI-generated IDs and video captures of Death Stranding. Really? It's a very effective system. Kyle was playing the new Death Stranding for a bit. I wonder if he finished that. Because then the new RimWorld update came out, so he's been on the RimWorld grind again. He actually moved his PC downstairs. He moved the PC downstairs and hooked it up to the TV. And he's been playing RimWorld from the couch. And then I went to print my my schedule for yesterday's wedding, because I usually do print it, so I have a paper copy of it and don't have to look at my phone throughout the day. I went to print that, but the printer has been hooked up to his PC. Like, it has to be hardwired into something. And since he moved the PC, the printer's not plugged into anything anymore. I'm like, well, good thing it's a short wedding. I just took a screenshot of the schedule on my phone and set it as my background instead. So if I did have to look at my phone, it was just a quick glance. Oh, a scary sound. Are you sure you're not descended from the British? Our pastime is complaining. As far as I know, I'm not British. No. To the best of my knowledge, I am Irish. No, I'm Italian and Polish. I'm definitely Portuguese. And on my dad's side, I'm either Irish or French or both. But he will say that he's Portuguese. He doesn't know beyond that or doesn't acknowledge beyond that. He's just like, we're Portuguese. And I was like, but we're not 100% Portuguese on your side. We're not. So we're likely a combination of Portuguese, Irish, or Portuguese and French on his side. So I don't believe I'm British. But for all I know, maybe I'm not Irish or French and I'm actually British. Who knows? Not I. And I'm not about to give my DNA to any of those companies. Oh, I fell in a hole. But boy, do I love to complain. Just ask Kong. My tummy is making gurgly noises. I probably should have eaten today. Alright, how much are we up to on the wood now? We've got 5 stacks. I would like to have at least like 10 stacks before we go home. Let's put some of this stuff in here. I think, yeah, I need another like, at least another 5 stacks before we go. Maybe more than that. I don't want the big tree. Don't make me cut down the big tree. %, Zuri. Oh. Oh. Matt says I ate 1 meal yesterday and I blame the zoo. Oh, because you spent the whole time waiting for the baby, whatever it was that I don't know yet because I haven't looked at Discord. Did you think if you ran away to get something to eat, it would just show up at that exact moment, Matt? Didn't want to miss it. Because I don't blame you. I would have been the same way. It was their fault and totally not my fear of missing out. Totally not FOMO. Nope. I hear. There must be like a cave right here. Oh, probably the one I fell in. Didn't I fall into like a little cave? That's that whole tree. another fallen tree. This one. I hear a few more. We are coming up on the next ad break in a few minutes, so I'm gonna clear what I can. And then we'll take the break and head back to start adding more to the building. And trying to sort out the specifics of what I'd like to do. And I might grab a little snack on that break. I'm not sure what I could grab that's quick. It's not even 11:30, so it's too early to... Way too early to call it. We have only been live 2 hours. I just might take a couple extra minutes trying to, I don't know, make toast or something. I think we got English muffins. An English muffin with peanut butter could be good. Is this all one tree? This is a new tree. Okay, there's another. Almost to the 10. 10 stacks, I mean. Was not sure I was gonna make that. Sorry, with only 22% on the bundle that time. Might not be a bundle day today. Not looking like one so far anyway. But you never know. You never know. I also should do some dishes today. I have neglected them for a couple days. Oh no, I started chopping a big tree. Oh no. Why? Why do I keep doing this? Alright, Matt with 5%. Oof. Oof. You're not getting one at that rate. But again, you never know. It could happen. Crazier things have happened. Alright, that's a birch tree. Is this gonna despawn or what? Is that the whole tree? Or am I missing a branch? I don't see any more. I feel like it should be despawning. Oh, it is. It is. And I also see some floaty logs up there. Give me that. That's mine. There's mine. Alright, what are we up to? We've got... Oh, just over 10 stacks of wood. Okay, I'm gonna say that's enough for now. Let's fly back home. This way? No. This way. $1,600, I think, is where our portal is. I'm just scanning to see if there's any emerald blocks. Plenty of coal. There's the beacon. Okay, friends, we are heading into our next ad break / thad break. Should I change the commands? Should I change the command? Not the command. The ad break. Yeah, command. It is a command. Should I change the ad break command to be ad break? I think I might update the command to say we're taking a thad break instead of an ad break. Because it is a thad break. It's a break for me, as well as the ads. I don't know if it's too silly. Is it too silly? Or is it on brand? It's a break for you and from you. It is. It is. You're not wrong. Is this an Andy stream? Because if not, we can be silly. Oh yes, her streams are super serious. No nonsense over there. This is not an Andy stream. So I guess we can be silly. Alright, I'm gonna do it then. I'm gonna do it. Alright, we're home. Let's set spawn up in the house. And then we'll take the break. Okay, friends, use this time. Check in with yourself, stretch your legs, refill your beverages, get a snack. I might be a couple extra minutes long because I'm going to make a snack for myself. So, BRB. Alrighty, friends. I'm back. I brought my English muffin with me. Thank you for letting me take a little longer than usual on my break there. I was getting very hungry. My tummy was a grumbling. And my toaster was like, first of all, we're gonna smoke as soon as you put down the English muffin. So I had to take my English muffin back out and clear out the toaster. There was a piece of bread or something stuck in there. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll clear this out. Plug it back in, put it back down. And then it took forever. So. Hi, Mario. How are you? I see you came in while I was away, huh? Let me look back on the chat, see what I missed while I was gone. Okay. So, break time. Yep. Hello, Mario. Dad is sick of us, so is taking a break. Yeah, that's totally what happened. Very sick of chat, and not just super hungry, and also due for a break. Matt got 88% on the bundles. Mario got 59. Zeri got 25. Beans got 38. Did anybody land? Nobody landed while I was gone? Nice warm-up drops there, everyone. Now serious drops. Okay, my turn. Ready? I'm gonna drop. Here it goes. Oh, and then the break actually kicked in because I forgot to hit the button. Oops. That was gone a while. Oh, kept getting really close, Mario, huh? Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. There you go, folks. Just follow my technique, and you'll land. Blaming the toaster. I don't consider me as needy, but I pay next to nothing in which I get the rights to ask why does it take this long, says Mario. Clappies, clappies for me. For me. Rigged. Rigged and claps. Rigged and claps. Alright, I need to take a few more bites of this here. So how are you all doing? Has everybody had a good Sunday so far? Anybody do anything fun or productive? Or anything they're proud of? Have anything to complain about? We know how much I love complaining. Mario got 84%. All right, I want to try for a bundle too. That bite may have been a little too big. Mario says, I've been in an amusement park. Oh, like with the rides and stuff? Rides and games and fried foods. Did you go on any fun rides? Sorry, with 16%. Do you see that? 98% for me? 98%. We were this close to getting a bundle to give away. Rude. Rude. Alright, let's fly over to the hotel. Okay. So, like I said, I did not try going lighter on the woods, and I'm wondering how birch would look. Let's take a little look at that. Put away this bed in my ender chest. I think that the jungle is definitely out. It just doesn't seem to match. Birch, however. Birch might not be bad. Did I pick up any birch saplings while we were there? I don't see any in my inventory. What if... 1, 2, 3... I think we might go with birch. Because it's still got like the yellowy tones to it. That goes with the oak. And all the warm tones from the spruce as well. And I'm pretty sure that this is also a no-go. So put those away. This is no. Maybe birch. Birch is a strong contender now. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to use a lot of dark oak for detailing regardless. This will be bright without being like too far removed from the rest of the wood colors, I think. Mario said I did some fun rides with family. After 5 hours, I said I had enough. Mainly because too many people. Yeah, those places get crowded. There are not that many people as there could be, but I just think I don't like that many people, even if it's not crowded to others. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Totally get that. That's how I felt by the end of the Kesha show last week. Oh my god, Jules, we haven't talked about the Kesha show. How was it? Was it everything you dreamed? Because I know how much you love Kesha. That must have been incredible. It was absolutely everything. Oh, I love it. I'm so happy. So happy. How am I? I'm doing all right. I'm a little worn down from I had a job yesterday. I had a wedding. And it wasn't a long wedding. It was only a few hours in a smaller gathering. 35 guests, I want to say. But it still takes a lot out of me. Still takes quite a bit. But I'm doing fine. I'm thinking maybe take those and go. Less of the texture. I'll put both as an option. But we're definitely not going to do planks. Maybe a combination. We could do... I don't know. We'll figure that out. For now, let's focus on placing down all of the oak where it needs to go. And I'm also going to, I think we're going to use a lot of spruce for the floors and stuff inside. I think it's warm, but not too warm and not too dark. Oh, I didn't even see Dark logged in too. Sorry, Dark. I'm not paying attention. I'm gonna ask, how was your voice after the show? She's just an incredible performer. Her voice, her movement, the way she curated the entire show and mashed up her old songs into the new ones. She's so raw. It was art. I cried at least 4 times. Only 4 times? Only 4 times. Rookie numbers. No, I'm just kidding. I'm glad that it was incredible for you. My voice was toast until today. Well, there were people around. Gross. People. Yuck. That should have been a one-person show just for you. so before we start placing all this, I am going to chop down a couple of spruce trees as well. I got a little bit of spruce in here, but I'm gonna need more. So let's chop down. Let's chop down 2 big spruce trees. Where's my bone meal? Bone meal. Where are you? I thought I had more bone meal. Should I use it all? That's not what I wanted. Let's check down by the library. I stick stuff in a shulker over here. What's going on here? That's not either. Okay. To the house. Her new album's so good. I haven't listened to it. Let's see, what do I have for bone meal in this compost setup? Perfect. That's all I need. I'm not even gonna need half of that, probably. Sleepy Town. I've been growing all the spruce trees right here because it was already podzol. Almost fell out of the tree. Oh my gosh. Ah, and here comes the server restart. Do. Please tell me we're at the top of the tree. No, we're not. Dang it. I messed up. Oh, there it is. One more. I didn't even need to go get more bone meal. That was only 5 bone meal we used to grow these 2 trees. And the Scissor Sisters open for them. So much fun live. Huge B52 energy. That sounds awesome. I broke an extra log. Oh no. Can we reach the top of the tree? Nope. So was it you and your boo for this, Jules? Oh, whoa. A little too far with the chopping. Alright, there we go. That'll despawn. Me, him, my sister, and our 4 friends. Oh, very nice. The whole group. How are your seats? Your pictures look good. It's pretty impressive what you can get on a phone nowadays, zoom-wise. So for all I know, you were in the nosebleeds. Alright. That's more than I need right now. Let's just keep 2 stacks of those. That away. Those in there. That there. Also, I don't need the bone meal right now. But I could just condense this down into blocks. Zeri with 47% on the bundles. We were on the lawn because we did not want to sit directly next to other people. I respect that immensely. It sounds, it's, well, you could just like bring a blanket or something. It's been a minute since Mario listened to the Scissor Sisters, but they could be good performers. I believe it. Oh, Novathon! Hello, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. Matt says, I have just completed Roadcraft. You wait, the game? Have you actually? Way at the back, but the screens were great and we could still see her on stage. Much more room to breathe, even though it was still packed there. Packed back there. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I'm sure it sounded great from back there. Probably less deafening being back there. Like, the last time I went to, like... I forgot about the server restart. I wasn't paying attention. The last time I went to, like, an arena show, I've been wearing my earplugs to even, like, local shows and stuff. But, like, oh my god. Nothing needs to be that loud. Nothing needs to be that loud. It's deafening. Like, it's not even enjoyable unless I have earplugs now. Because it's just so loud. Not insanely loud, plus we could still hear every word. Was perfect. Oh, love that. That sounds like the best way to do it, honestly. Like the open air, not too close to everybody. It's not overwhelmingly loud. Nova says, relax, light leveling on my HC Hunter in WoW. HC. HC. I have no idea what that stands for. And I'm embarrassing myself. I played WoW. What's HC stand for? Because all I can think is hardcore. Matt says HC equals hardcore normally. But I don't think it does in this sense. It is hardcore? Is it hardcore in the sense that if you die, you permanently die? Or is hardcore mean something else in the sense of World of Warcraft? Oh, it is? Okay. Diablo or PoE. PoE term. I don't know what PoE is. There's lots of things. Permadeath. Yeah, no, I'm aware of hardcore. I thought it was like a spec. I thought it was a spec, like, for the hunter. And I'm like, I don't know what that stands for. Path of Exile. I've heard of that. Survival spec. Ah, yes, yes. See, That's what I was thinking. I thought that the HC stood for like a new spec or something, because it's been like, what, 10 years since I played WoW? Don't mind me just imitating the little doggo emote while I eat my English muffin. Also, can we just appreciate this handsome boy right here? Hello. Hi. What are you doing? Where are you going? Are you coming to say hi to me? Are you coming over here? You are? Oh my gosh, he's visiting. I love English muffins, but why are they so dusty? Do you know what I mean? Like, you take a bite out of an English muffin and my face just feels like it's coated in flour. Hello. How are you? You coming on up? Everybody say hi, Mulder. Hi, handsome. How are you? You rubbing your head on my desk? Yeah. Oh, he's purring. That's half the fun of eating them, being covered in dust. English muffin dust. I don't know if I agree on that. My face is just like, I feel like I have something attached to my face. Makes you feel like an impoverished Victorian child, says Jewel. Mario says, I only eat the dust. Oh, okay. I'll save my dust for you, okay, Mario? You can have my English muffin dust. Hi. Hi, handsome. What are you doing? Where are you going? He's got his paws all the way down my leg to like the very tip of it. Hey, you're gonna rub your face on those buttons? Good thing I have the desk unplugged, huh? This is supposed to be one of those desks that you can stand or sit at. And he's just rubbing his mouth all over the buttons, pressing them. Like, good thing I had to unplug the desk when I almost broke everything one day. I got up from my chair and the arm like pressed the button and the desk started going down, I think it was, but it was also caught on the arm of the chair underneath it, and I almost flipped the whole desk. Some of you may have been here for that. My dust bread. Thank you, sir. Yes, lots of butt scritchies. He loves the butt scritches right here. Right? Don't you? Don't you? Are you wondering why I stopped? Yep. He immediately sticks his head under your hand. Can you remove your butt? Thank you. You going over there? You sitting pretty? What? What, are you coming back? Are you coming back up? Oh, I love this boy. I love you so much. Some good neck scritches. Yeah. Good boy. Can I go back to my Minecrafts? It looks like the server's back up. Is that okay with you? Or are you not? Are you not done? Do you want more? You want more scritches? The only annoying thing living of dust is someone wastes it to feel like an impoverished Victorian child. But whatever, you win some, you lose some. Alright, he's just gonna chill there, I think. Like a good boy. Tail going. And we're gonna get back to the Minecrafts. But first, one more bite of my English muffin. I'm gonna get a little brush just to dust off my English muffins before I eat them now. Has anyone ever made their own English muffins? Larry with 75% on the bundles. Mario with 70. Alright. Sun is setting. Eat a carrot. No, but now I'm thinking about it, says Jules. I want to make English muffins. I bet they're like way better than the store-bought ones. Probably nice and fluffy. And also I buy the like store-brand store-bought ones. Not even like, what is it, like Thomas I think is like the brand of English muffins. Mulder's getting back in the kitty cat bed. You getting comfy again? Yeah. Oh, he's so cute. He's just so cute. What gives him the right? What gives him the right to be this cute? Oh, the big yawn. Big yawn. 39% for beans. And there's the purr from Mario. My cooking skills do not allow me to cook pastry, says Mario. I'm good at a few things. Pastry isn't one of those. Fair enough. Fair enough. Jules says, I made some really rough chocolate chip cookies last week, so I need a baking redemption story. Oh no, what happened? What happened with the chocolate chip cookies? Rough how? No, the purr was perfectly timed, Mario. Do not fret. Perfectly fine. Alright, we need oak planks. I need like floors to work with here, so we're gonna go around the perimeter. Of the floor. This is where the floor is gonna be. We might not keep it as spruce, though I think we might. We might keep it as spruce. We might go with a darker color. But for now, this is basically so I have somewhere to stand while we're placing all the blocks for the second floor. Forgot the baking powder and used plant-based butter instead of real butter. They were just kind of lumpy and disappointing. Aww. But if I pretend they're scones, I like them a lot better. There you go. There you go. Who needs leavening agents anyway? It's so hard to forget those. And I'm always worried that I'm going to mix up the baking powder and the baking soda. Like that's a big one for me. I feel like I'm always gotta mix them up, put the wrong thing in, or read it as tablespoon instead of teaspoon. The baking powder and the baking soda is like the most nerve-wracking part of baking because you just don't know. Will it be what I needed, or did I put the wrong amount, or is it even the wrong one? That's how I feel about baking powder and baking soda. Never know if it's the right thing. Oh no, placing that the wrong way. Also wondering if instead of going long way, I should switch this up to give a little bit of like something around the windows. Alright, so one is supposed to be this one, and then 1, 2, 3, this one. Oh, I was lining it up right. Excellent. Too bad I fell. Too bad I fell. Just threw myself off the ledge there. No big deal. Totally fine. Let's see how that looks. I'm gathering supplies for strawberry cheesecake cookies to bring to work. Ooh. Ooh. Can I come? Room for one more? Where do you work, Jules? Just need colleagues. That's gonna make such things. Not the scones. Says Mario. I can get coffee, tea in return. Order some food. Jules says, I brought donuts to our meeting last Monday and felt like Princess Diana. I love that. Anybody who shows up to work with sweet treats, it's like, yes, something, a reason to enjoy being here. Mario's dropping on in. My turn. I want to drop too. Oh, come on, Mario. I hope that goes in. Keep going. Keep going. A little further left. A little further left. Keep going. Keep going. A little further. A little further. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought you had it. I thought you had it. I'm gonna fall off a cliff again. Okay. So I think this works. And I do think I like the not stripped logs there. Let's go up to the third floor. And put down flooring. Alright, so this is what I've decided will probably be open to the floor below. Not this part. This part will go across like that. But 1, 2 from that pole. Oh, maybe that might be too much. Too much open? Or oh. Rigged? What's rigged? Oh, 1%. 1% for Matt on the bundles, I see. Ouch. I need to be able to delete messages from Streamlabs for reasons, says Matt. I can't imagine what those reasons would be. Maybe like this? I don't know why this is here. That's how I was getting up to the third part there. And this could be like a banister looking down. And I think, wait, where am I gonna put the fireplace? It would have to be up the stairs. Oh, this might be in the way. Fireplace might go up this part and come up between here. So maybe if we can somehow do this as... Not so you can reach it, like this would be blocked off, but banister here so you can look down at the fireplace and the staircase. Probably something like that. Getting ahead of myself, but probably something like that. I also kind of want to go grab all the blocks I dropped. Staircase will go up here somewhere. Hmm? 82% for jewels. Oh, Mario. Not tricking me. I know you're very much not tricking me on that one. You even put the emoji in there. Sometimes people try to be sneaky though. It's dark. I wonder if someone else is asleep. Oh no. Where was that going? Why'd that go down like that? That's weird. Oh my god. Place the block in front. There we go. Oh my gosh, they're making so much noise upstairs today. Nobody seems to be sleeping. Almost gotcha. Almost. Almost. So close. Wolf fact. Wolves are strong animals with stamina that allows them to chase prey over long distances at speeds of up to 61 kilometers per hour or 38 miles per hour for us in freedom units. Thank you for the wolf fact. Okay, I think I'm gonna bring the floor across here for now. A little bit of room to work with now. So again, we'll do this. We'll do this across the top. And across the bottom. I'll get rid of this. And that. We'll go 1, 2. Oh, no. That one's going to be open too. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. Right? And you're not going to see that. Window. Okay. So same. Gotta just go. No. Oh, that's fine. Doop. What's happening? I'm hearing sounds. Mario wants a Q drop. We haven't done a Q drop today. That's a great idea, Mario. And here comes a duck pick. Aw, they're sleeping. Looks more like a flamingo than a duck. Thank you for that, Matt. Get your drops in, get your drops in. Exclamation point drop with an emote. We're doing a Q drop, friends. We're doing a Q drop. Mario's dropping a duck. That'll look good in the pool. And let's get the prediction going. Oh, it's been so long. Will anyone land in the Q drop? Yes or no? 5 minutes on the prediction. Set timer 5 minutes, please. 5 minutes on the timer. Hive Dog's here. Hey, Hive, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Glad you're here just in time for the Q drop. We got the prediction going for anybody who would like to wager some points on that. And I'm going to take a bite of my English muffin again and keep placing some blocks while y'all get in the drop. I think that all lines up. Where did you come from? Where did he come from? Do I need more torches? There's like no lighting over here. Nope, that was all my torches. Guess that'll have to do. Get your drops in. Get your drops in. Nobody's in the prediction yet. Not a soul. So let's get some stuff going for the prediction. The foxes keep getting stuck. Sir? Sir. Why? Sir? Sir. 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 What? Is that a lead? Hey, buddy. Pal. Why do you insist on going out this window? You know what? I give up on helping you. I give up. Stay there. Stay stuck for all I care. That fox is a whole vibe, isn't he? All right, there we go. Now there's some points on the prediction. Look at that point. Oh, Mario, you were in the prediction. I'm sorry. You don't show up as points, so it doesn't like tell me on this screen just how many people. It just says the points. Sorry about that. We got some decent points on team, yes, and some points on team, no. Sorry, with 36% on the bundles. I want to go for a bundle. My turn. I love bundles. 47%. Someday, we'll get more bundles. All right, so should I do the same window on this side? Did I put anything? I put stuff on the floor. Okay, on that floor, I mean. So let's do 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, and I don't know how far this is gonna go, so we'll do that for now. This across, and this has to come in 1, 2, 1, 2, right? And then this is 3 wide. Perfect. These can go now. And I know I'm gonna put a fireplace in somewhere, but I think this will probably just be a solid wall here, unless we put a window in, which I don't know yet. No, stop looking at the wrong block. Messing all of it up. Messing it all up. What's happening? Oh, that's a new follower. Welcome in, Gremlin Vibes. I hope you are doing well. And that's our timer for the Q drop. That's it, folks. If you're just getting in here or you haven't already, do exclamation point drop. You can add an emote to it. And our emotes are all about to drop from the sky. Hopefully one of us will land in that there pool in the corner. Exclamation point drop. Exclamation point drop. Here we go, friends. Who do we got in the drop? Let me take a look. So the Q drop right now has me, Mario, Pipe Dog, No Beans, Zeristar, Matt. Anyone else? Anyone else? I think that's it. And we've got about 6,000 points on the line for this drop. Not a bad amount. So exclamation point drop, last call. Here we go. We're dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're dropping now. Here we go. Here we go. What's gonna happen? Zeri with the chaos bits. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen right there. Let's see if anything happens. Oh, will Zeri get bumped back into the pool? Oh, I think Zeri's. Oh no! Oh no! Zeri got pushed into the corner. I thought that was gonna be like a last second save. Nobody landed. Nobody landed. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Mario got the bragging rights. That means the results of our prediction are in. No one landed. Congratulations to the doubters, the non-believers. Oh, hi, thank you so much. I really appreciate that for the fundraiser. Thank you so much. That's incredible. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I guess I'll have to donate $30 once we get the payout. Yeah. Thank you. That's very, very generous. Thank you so much for that. Very, very kind of you. That's 3,000 bits. That's a lot. Thank you so much. I don't know what else to say. Oh, Jules just gifted a sub to Hype. Thank you, Jules. That's also very kind of you. Now you got the emotes, Hype. Who else was on Team No? I'm just curious who got those points. I don't think I saw it. Oh, there we go. It's behind that. To Zeristar and Mario with the bragging rights. Congratulations. Don't spend your points all in one place, or your bragging rights. Don't spend your bragging rights in one place. Oh no, it's dark. It's dark. It's dark again. You know what? Let's fly to the house. We have another incoming Thad break. That's a wall. That was a solid block that I just tried to fly through. Go me. Sorry, I was thrown off by the bits somehow. Oh, thank you, Jules. Thank you, Hype. You're both incredible. Thank you so much. Thad Almighty. What? 41% for the bundles for Ron. And I guess we're gonna have to wait a second, because are we in a hype train? We're in a hype train. We're in a level 3 hype train right now. What is happening? So I guess I'm gonna snooze the ads. I'm not gonna go on break during a hype train. Do we want to do another Q drop maybe? Another Q drop? I can get another one of those queued up for us. That's what I think we should do. We'll queue up another Q drop for the hype train. Hype with more bits, thank you. Oh my gosh, you're way too kind, way too generous. Thank you so much. And that's how the cookie crumbles, which to me is from Bruce Almighty, hence that Almighty. Oh, you know what? It's been a long time since I saw Bruce Almighty. Or an ad with the hype train. No ads, no breaks during the hype train. Thank you so much, everyone. I wasn't expecting a hype train today. That's not what I was expecting. So get your drops in, get your drops in. I'll do a 2 minutes on the prediction this time. Just a little prediction in case you want to be part of the prediction. Get your drops in, get your drops in. I'm in the drop, Ron's in the drop. Zeri, Matt, Mario, and Beans all in the drop. Thank you for the hype train. Whoa, 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 whoa. Anonymous has gifted 5 subs. Thank you, Anonymous. Whoever you are, you little ghosty. Little ghost shows up as Anonymous. Who's getting gift subs? And Mario is 69% on the bundles. Okay, this is wild. What's going on? Let's see. Seiken, Michi, Jazz Chilled, Fairies with Boots, and BB all just got gift subs from Anon. Thank you, Anonymous. And Jules just resubbed. Boop. Thank you, Jules. Thank you so much. 30 months from Jules. That's how? Oh my god, and we're getting a raid. We're getting a raid right now too. Yeah. Guys, everybody chill. Everybody chill. That might have messed up the Q drop. I might need to redo the Q drop, guys. But welcome in, raiders. Who do we got? Sphinxolotl, thank you so much for reading in. Axolotl raid, watch out. Here comes the flood of axolotls. Oh dear. Everybody take cover. Take cover. Jules, thank you for the resub. I love you. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Thank you so much. And welcome in, raiders. You're here just in time for a Q drop. There's the alert. There's the alert for the raid. Everybody, make sure you're checking out Sphinxolotl there. Go give a follow. Playing some Minecraft. No, Peak. Playing Peak. Well, let me know what you got up to. No, you're good. You're good. Naku's here. Hi, Naku. How are you? Were you playing together? Because that's a multiplayer game, right? You need to have a team of people. But welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Kathadora. Some call me Kath, some call me Thad. I'm playing Minecraft on the Bedrock Farlands server right now. And we're going to do a Q drop. So I'm going to get the drop queued. We're going to reset this real quick. Congratulations on your landings. I see Zeri in the pool, and I'm not sure who the other one was. But we're going to reset that. Okay, if you were in the Q drop, you're going to need to re-enter the Q drop. And anybody who's here with the raid, you can be a part of this. Just do ! drop with an emote like Beans just did, or me. And your emote will be held up at the top for a second. We'll give it a minute. We're also in the middle of a hype train. As y'all are wild. It just crashed, didn't it? Stream just crashed. Why? It just crashed on me. Oh, come on. Are we back? Are we back? Refresh your stream! If you can't hear me, then you're not gonna know. We're so back. Awesome. Okay, excellent. Can you see me? Everybody refresh if you can't see me. I think we're good. Is my phone good? My phone says we're back. So, we're back. We're still in a hype train for 15 seconds. I love when stream crashes right after a raid and in the middle of a hype train. That's fun. That's fun. Thanks, OBS. I appreciate you crashing on me like that. Thank you all so much for the raid and for the hype train and for the resubs. Oh, I got an emote. Which one did I get? Is it the little ghost? I got the little ghost. Look at it. Did anyone else get the little ghosty? How cute. Welcome back. Sorry for the technical difficulties. It happens. It happens. Is my pinned message still there, or do I need to repin that? I might need to repin my bundles message. Can anyone confirm if YouTube's still up? I don't know if YouTube crashed or not. It must have, because I had to restart, but I think we're back up on YouTube. If anyone could just confirm that for me. Joe is here. Joe! Q drop's broken again. Yeah. Yeah. I think that restarting it made it do that. Okay. For the third time, we're gonna do a Q drop. Get your drops in. We're gonna try this again. Oh dear. I love when everything goes wrong right after a raid. Oh my goodness. It's a day. It's a day. What is... Okay, it's just about the ghost emote. All right, friends. Let's try this one more time. Exclamation point drop with your emote. I don't know what happened with the prediction. Oh, we got points on both sides of the prediction. Okay, so that's fine. We've got the prediction still set up. Nobody can join it, but we've got what was in there from earlier. Get your drops in. I'm gonna give that another 30 seconds. Let me go through the activity list again and just say thank you to everybody. So we got a new follower, Gremlin Vibes. Then we got Chaos Bits from Zeri. Hyph Dog with the 30,000 bits. Absolutely wild. Thank you so much, Hyph. For the fundraiser. I appreciate that. Thank you. Jules gifted a sub to Hyph in response to the 3,000 bits. Thank you, Jules. And then more bits from Hyph. Thank you. And then Anonymous gifted 5 subs. Truly wild. Thank you, Anonymous. Whoever you are. Thank you. Jules resubbed for 30 months. Truly wild. Matt says YouTube's fine. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate you checking. And Sphinxolotl raided in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you all for bearing with me through that. All right, that's it. We're gonna do the Q drop. Hi, Joe. And then I will take this break because ads are about to start. So here we go. Exclamation point drop. Last call. We're dropping in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're dropping now. Here we go. What's gonna happen? Will anybody land this time? I hope we do better this time than last time. Joe's got a decent trajectory. Provided she doesn't keep going, but Hyph might keep her in the pool. Yes. Hyph made sure Joe didn't go out. Zeri landed in the pool too.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god.
Yay!
Oh god. Oh my god.
Clappies for Joe and Zeri. We've had 2 successful landers this time. That's better than last time. Much better than last time. So that means the results of this prediction are in. Yes, somebody has landed. Congratulations to the hopers, the dreamers, the believers. You get the points and the bragging rights. Okay, on that note, guys, I do need to take one more break real quick. Run a few minutes of ads. Use this time, check in with yourself. Get a drink, a snack, a stretch. Do whatever it is that you need. This goes for everybody who came in with the raid. Please prioritize your needs first and foremost. Anything that's happening here, not nearly as important as taking care of yourself is. So if you have to raid and run, you have to go do something, please feel free. And I'm gonna run just a few minutes of a few minutes of ads, and I'll be right back. BRB. Welcome back from the break, friends. I have returned. How's everybody doing? Okay. A few deep breaths. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. I hate when stream crashes like that. It really throws me off. It kind of makes me panic because I'm like, no! And then it's like, we're in the middle of a hype train and the raid just happened and it wasn't very good timing. Not that there's ever really a good time for the stream to crash, but sometimes there's like a particularly bad time. And I think right after a raid and during a hype train, maybe possibly the worst time. Possibly. But what can you do? What can you do? Thank you all for sticking with me through that. Looked like we may have lost a few people, but that's okay. That's okay. All right, we got some people dropping. I did reset the drop. We got some bundle attempts happening. No, nobody got 100% on the bundles yet today. Oh, and did I need to repin that message? I think I need to repin the bundles message. Pin that. There we go. That's at the top of the stream. Top of the screen. Hide that for myself. I know the rules. Matt going for a bundle. Did we lose? Why did yours not work? Was it just too early? It might have just been too early. I got 63%. Yeah, Matt a few seconds ago got 50%. There we got 25. Mario 27. Will with 91. Nice, 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 nice. Think it was too early. I despise bundles. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Bundles are beautiful and useful and wonderful. All right, we're back over to the hotel to keep building. It's a slow process, folks. Slow process. Wait. So I'll probably just end up putting shutters of some kind in on the windows on the outside. All right, in this part we can do a little bit more. Why do I keep walking off that? Let's go across to here. Alright, this is going to be at the top of the stairs, so that's probably as far as it can go. I don't know if we'll do windows on this part or not. For now, I think I'm just going to leave this wall solid until I decide what we're doing with it. Oh no! I didn't mean to strip those logs. This might stay one solid wall. I don't know yet. We'll have to look at how it looks from the outside in the context of everything else. If I do end up making a pool on the second floor, staying as a solid background might be fine. All right, what we got? We got Mario with the bundle. Nope, that's not actually a bundle. Mario tried to trick me on Matt's behalf this time. Time for a lurk and leave. Have a good rest of your day. You too, Mario. Thank you for popping in. Always good to see you. Hype with the bundles, 56%. Zeri with 90%. 90%. We will put a window. I don't know why I just walked off that ledge. Another window here. So 1, 2. All right, this one needs to go out one more. Oh wait, no, this one. That row is a whole row. That 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And this is 3 by 2. Perfect. We shouldn't necessarily see this, but just in case. All right, and I think we did... Oh, we did a solid on this side too. No windows on this one. We might change our mind on that, especially as we get further up. What am I doing? But for now... keep it. All right, slowly coming together. This will be where we do the balconies. So for now, let's do one more. And da. 1, 2, 3. Nope. I don't know where that other one got placed. Was that the one? It's dark again. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Combi, how you doing? Happy Sunday. So much progress. You think this is progress? I'm glad you think so, because I'm worried I'm moving way too slow. That's kind of how I feel when I'm building on stream. I'm like, oh, I'm wasting everybody's time. Yeah, so I think that this side, I might do windows up at the top here, but I don't think I'll do anything on these 2 floors. Thanks, Combi. Thank you, thank you. Ron got 80% on the bundles. Combi with 4%. Could be better. Could be better. What is that? How'd that get out there? Truly not sure how I did that. Okay. Yeah, so no windows there, which this is probably going to intersect with the lobby area anyway, so we might not even see that from the outside. Okay. Let's keep going with the balcony area. I think I'm gonna bridge across this. Grab a stack of that. Ron's dropping. Is it my turn to drop too? I want to drop. Come on, Ron. Get in the pool, Ron. Come on, Ron. One more bounce. One more bounce. Oh, right in the corner. Not this time. I also did not land. You win some, you lose some. Don't know what's going on here. Get that out of there. Alright, so this. And this is full. Alright, so this would be the balcony. Which I think what we might do, we might have it come out one more block on each side. Whatever we end up deciding on. So that I can have the fence kind of go up and hold whatever the little roof will be over it. Like, we should have some little roof maybe. Or like support beams that kind of are holding up the one above it. I don't know. I haven't decided on that yet. Right now we're focused on just the logs. Just the logs. Which I didn't do a window on this wall. That's an extra block there. So let's go across this way. Now, this, I don't know if we're going to do any windows on this part. So I think let's just fill it in with the logs for now. I don't know where that guy's going. We're not open for business. Why'd I break that? And I need blocks to go across here because I can't reach right now. Yeehaw! Joe landed! Clappies for Joe! Clappies, clappies. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. How are you, Joe? How's your week been going? That's not what I wanted either. Alright, let's do across here for now. And across this way. Been alright, super busy, got a lot done that was weighing on me. Well, that's good. That's excellent. I hope that you're feeling better. All right, do we go? Let's bring these logs all the way across here. This will be a big chunk. We'll start from this side though. I've already gone through about half of the oak we cut down. It's pretty crazy, pretty wild. This will go across here. And the staircase, this will probably remain open. So from here up, I think that'll stay open for now. So we'll probably build some sort of banister and have it connect to here. Oh, Kambi's in the game. DMV for real ID. I need to do that. I need to get a real ID. Can't you like not get on a plane without one anymore? I haven't been on a plane in like 15 years, but maybe not 15, more like 12. It's been a long time, but just says we'll most likely take the next week off to finish everything off and come back strong. Feels weird being gone for so long. Yeah, when you're used to streaming 4 times a week, yeah, I get that. But sometimes you gotta rest. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Gotta do it. Can't get on a plane unless you have a passport. Yeah. I don't have a passport. I don't have a passport. I don't have a real ID. I've been slacking on all of that. Oh, what was I on the stair? I must have been on the stair. Okay, so if I... Let's see. Come here. Come here. You. Where's my snowball? Hey. 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 Hey, you. Hey. Down here. Hey. Excuse me. Can I? No, get back here. You got stuck on the block, didn't you? Come over here. Over here, please. Right this way. Hey, thank you. We're just gonna come over here and strip all these logs. And then there's some that I can't reach except from the inside. But there were a few that were gonna be blocked by the other blocks. So thank you. Wow. Wow. Real ID still works for flying. Yes, real ID or the passport. It's how I read it. Yeah, the real ID works for flying domestically. But I don't think I could get on a plane right now because I don't have a real ID or a passport. Aye. Alright. Did I like basically finish that second floor? Except for this room, which I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do. I guess for now, I should probably just do logs. Let's just fill it in with logs for now, and we can always come back with something else. Now, what did I do for windows on there? We got 1, 2, 1, 2. We kind of copied what we did on that side. That's fine. So it would be like that. And this would come across the top. And then in one. Let's actually just fill all of this in and we'll just break out the ones we don't need. That'll probably be easier. Okay, so it's 1, 2, skip a few, 1, 2. Okay, then all this has to be stripped. It's dark. Somebody's sleeping. Shout out to whoever's sleeping right now. You the best. You the real MVP. Yeah, that lines up. Okay. And then I guess we should fill in this wall too. Oh wait, no, this wall. Ooh, there's lots of mobs down there. Let's fly away for a second. To get on a hot air balloon. I could. Oh, wait, this one. This wall I wanted to leave open because I want this to be like where you can see into the room below. So Why does this have two? Is that just a single pillar? Can't tell. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I think this is supposed to be like that. Right, because then that's in line with that. Oh, is that supposed to be a pillar? I don't know. Okay, ignore this part. Ignore this part for now. Let's go up a floor. And let's see if we've got enough wood to complete this. Probably not. Probably not. I think we're just gonna go all the way across. Good bed in the spam account. Gotta love Seribot. Gotta love Seri. Alright, this one I'm not so sure about. We need more. It's just temporary. This is temporary. Just so we have a place to stand while we're doing this. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got ahead of myself. Thought I was out of logs. Can I not reach that one? I went too far. Why do I hear a monster? Maybe I didn't. Okay. And now we gotta strip all of this. I do hear a zombie. Where is the zombie? Where did you come from? I knew I heard a zombie. Who invited that guy? Who invited this guy? Get out of here. We're not open. We're not open for business just yet, sir. If you haven't noticed, the building doesn't even have a roof yet. Let alone floors, doors, windows, amenities, employees. Okay. Another wall down. I want to take a look at things, though. Let's put away this. Let's grab the rockets. And just see how I'm feeling about things. Alright. That'll be fine. This should be a window. It goes in 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I believe that lines up. Oh my goodness. Maybe he could be Hotel Kurt or Michelle. Having a Michelle behind the counter, front desk would be nice. The more I'm building, the more I'm leaning toward doing this for the balcony. The stripped logs. Like, I know it blends, but I don't think I mind it blending. Like I said, I'll probably do it 5 wide so that the little fence can go around it rather than into it. Ron got 43% on the bundles. Zeri with 27. My turn. I love bundles. Ugh. 9. 9? That's not... It's not a lot. So that's got a window. This side needs a window. And like I said, I think this is probably going to be like the suite somehow. And I might try to put like a little like loft so you can see out the top windows. Like maybe each of these will have like vaulted ceilings. That could be cool. This side's flat too, right? This doesn't have any windows. Let's bring this across. This across. This needs a window. The one's across here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Thought I engaged my wings, apparently not. Yeah, I'm still leaning toward the spruce for the balconies. And then maybe we'll do some sort of wall or fence all the way up, and that'll be like the supports for the balconies. Matt with 85% on the bundles. How much wood do we have left? We're down to the last stack. Half a stack to go. So guys, I think that might do it for me today. I think we've been going 4 hours. We got a bunch of trees. I'm gonna have to go chop more wood. I'm gonna have to go chop way more wood. Because I gotta do this whole floor, and that's gonna take a couple, that takes a couple stacks, I think. And I think that whatever I do for the balcony, I might do something similar for up there, for the top. Then I gotta sort out what I want to make the roof out of. And I'm probably gonna do some sort of stone just to have like a black kind of tile roof. So maybe black stone or deep slate, one of those two. I gotta think it over. Gotta think it over and make a decision on the balconies. And I don't know if we should do balconies on this side as well. I feel like that's the best view because you got the mountains over there. So like having balconies and stuff that you can look out might be nice. I don't know. I don't know. I just work here. I was like, what else you could have? Flags or a big hotel logo. Yeah. Yeah. Or more windows. There's lots of possibilities for what we can do. Just checking out ideas. No, I love it. I love it. Everybody's been giving me great ideas. I hadn't even thought about doing a pool until people mentioned it last stream. And then more people mentioned it today. No, I love it. Keep throwing out the ideas. I appreciate the flow of ideas here. Because sometimes I blink. And then somebody will say something like, yes, let's run with it. So yeah, let's just give one more little look here in Spectator. At what we've done so far. The Great Western so far. I think this is gonna look really good when it's all done. I'm excited to have like a larger build. And once we get the outside, then we get to do all the detailing. Have you considered lava, says Zeri. You know, Zeri, I hadn't considered lava. It might have something to do with all of the wood. Like, I feel like we're gonna be able to see it from pretty much anywhere in town. So, like, if we're down here, you'll be able to see it in the distance. If we're up here, can we see? Can see it. Oh, I forgot I'm not in first person. See it from here. Can see it from the zoo. Yeah, this is going to be like something we can see from essentially everywhere. Probably not from this road because of the trees. But when you come out here, a little bit through the trees. Those trees might not stay there. But I'm excited. Where does it actually disappear? Like, how far out do we have to be before it gets out of render distance? Oh, it's raining, so it's foggy. But that's still technically loaded in, I think. Can I get out of... I don't think I can sleep. I think this is just a regular storm, huh? Okay. Well, friends. One last reminder, we are having a movie night over on Discord today. So in about 2.5 hours, we'll be watching A Bug's Life. So if you'd like to join us for that, you're more than welcome. You don't have to stay for the whole thing. If you want to pop in for a little bit, as your schedule allows, please feel free to do that. And let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I'm feeling good about the hotel. I'm feeling good about it. And I'm excited to do more. Let's see. Where am I bringing y'all? Do we know where? Oh, here we go. This is what I was going for. Right? All right, another little while for that. I know where I'm bringing y'all. It is truly Bedrock stream weekend. So I'm going to drop you off at Zach the Dragon, who's over on Truly Bedrock. There we go. Ron's on the same page. Ron's on the same page. Over on Truly Bedrock, we got Zach the Dragon. So let's pop over there, see what's happening over on TB. Before we go, here's all my socials. If you'd like to follow me on any of these other sites, please feel free to do so. And copy pasta those raid calls. And before we go, you know the drill. Zeri knows the drill. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Cheers, my friends. Tomorrow's Monday. I do plan on streaming tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern's my usual time. Matt, are you going for a bundle over on YouTube? I think the bot might have gotten disconnected on YouTube. So, oh, no, there it is. 35%. 59% on Twitch. I see you. Get your last chances in. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll copy pasta my raid call while you do that. 20% Jules. 93% Zeri. Yeah, copy pasta those messages. First one with the doggo if you're not subscribed. If you are subscribed, perhaps you got gifted a sub from Anonymous earlier. You can use the second one with the little alien there. You'll have those emotes. 80% for Ron on the bundles. Twitch loves me more, says Matt. I believe it. I believe it. Okay, friends. Let's go say hi to Zach the Dragon. Take care of yourselves. Be kind. Stay hydrated. And let's go see what's going on TV. Okay, bye!